All right, there we go. There we go. Windows update. Messed up my mic. Hello, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Last time, what happened? Let's see. Sebastian's in deep trouble with his uncle because he used the puppet spell to make a goblin stab itself because it was about to kill his sister. Let's see. Poppy has come up with a plan to deal with the poachers. Namely, we're going to go to the Centaurs and entreat their help in preventing the poachers from getting the golden snidget, as I recall. And the the main plot. Oh yes, the goblins are build a drill to get into something, some well of ancient magic, because the wells of ancient magic were made. The receptacles were made using goblin smithing. Who knows exactly what he's planning to do with that power? It might just be a "whoa, power! Now I can do what I want" sort of thing. Lodgok is undercover, and I do not have high hopes for his survival, which is sad because he seems like a decent sort. Okay, and also I just wandered into this classroom to end the last stream, and there's a quest here. I'm not sure which quest this is, so let's find out.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy.
This seems like something I should pay attention to.
We will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry.
I lost that fight. Okay.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Okay.
Now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages.
Late early Middle Ages.
All of the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad
How you doing, Ominous?
artifacts.
I've never been so bored in my life as in history of magic.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Hmm.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Oh, don't mention Lodgok.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Finch, don't mention Lodgok. Nobody's supposed to know that Lodgok is working with humans.
Here in the bell tower entrance hall. Recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts. responsible for some of the most important work done in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, such as sewing buttons on witches and wizards' coats. Without his quick hand and deft needlework, countless witches and wizards may have caught cold during the late spring of that year. He never strays from the bell tower entrance hall. Yes.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Do well to seek him out.
Nope, Ominous has nothing to say.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
He's right there.
This
Yep.
cemetery, Mudge, is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Ah. I see. There's a lot of death in this castle.
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it so.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Perched in his case, huh? Looks like Ominous is taken off. Oh, no, you're right there. Wait a minute. That is Ominous, right? How exactly is Ominous reading a normal book?
Searching for Grimbold West is so dull. I'd rather do these class. Grimbold West. He's so enjoyable.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
I'd be interested in learning at some point.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know. Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Yeah.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won? If you fail History of Magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
Revelio.
I thought I got this already. Flattened armor. Sir Scragglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Looks like I did get that one already. Driven to madness? Who was? Let's see. Alright.
This Grimbold West sounds like a helpful fellow, but a hero of the rebellion.
Revelio.
Grimbald Weft. This skull is the skull of the famed tailor Grimbald Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. Wouldn't they have just used magic, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle?
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking them out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment.
Oh, Ominous was driven to madness?
An eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower.
On another
A
adventure,
retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the Shield Countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries. where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike.
So his fame was not in training yards,
Waving statues acquaintance.
but in training yards. Oh no, it's Peeves.
His dull and charms his dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
I wish I knew a water spell. Okay, so don't tell me, do not tell me I'm leaving the mission area when I'm in the purple circle.
There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty, immutable history. In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed.
This is a centuries-old likeness of fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have
Rebellion.
always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Confringo. Revelio.
Waving Knight. Doesn't seem to be waving to me. The set of armor belonged to Sir Puddle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attributed his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast on himself. Well, that seems like a effective way to win a combat encounter. Are you staring at me? Fair enough, I suppose. I was staring at you.
The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful magic.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Puddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Puddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Hmm.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
Is that a threat,
History
Professor?
does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Oh, I got books and bookshelves.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little? You can't imagine how inconvenient
Okay.
it was before I invented
History. Alright. Ah, this is where we are. They did do a good job with the environmental design. Okay. Ah. Okay. This is the greenhouse. I don't go around this side of the castle very often. Oh. You all right there? You seem kind of stuck. Here, let me... Nope. You just... Now look what you've done. Bad dragon. Bad! Or bad hedge.
I mistook a Snargaluff pod for a puffer pod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon. How are there so many lectures in herbology?
Revelio.
This is a nice space. Beehive. Or, no. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. That is unfortunate.
Revelio.
Is this down to the docks? That's astronomy. No, docks is all the way over there. There was a side quest over by the docks, so... Yeah, there goes the Hogwarts Express. I wish I had trains around where I lived.
I'd sink like a stone.
Alright, hello, Nerida.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
What would the logistics of that be like?
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Okay,
I
winter.
can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Perfect time to go for a swim. And since we are going for a swim, I believe this calls for my swimming outfit. And there we go. Alright. Time to go for a swim in December. Okay. In full armor, yes.
This place. Did the Mer people really leave Narada an artifact? Revelio.
Okay. This is pretty...
Lumos.
Ah, hold on.
Confringo.
Okay.
Lumos.
You, come with me.
I'll need you to come with me.
Okay, I can only have one moth at once, at a time.
Now for the rest of you. Lumos.
Clank, 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 clank.
What do we have in here then?
How did they...
Narada will be happy about this.
Okay. Seems pretty simple so far.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
I think she's getting a Mermish liaison uniform. A little bit of ahead of herself, but she is a Slytherin. She almost plunged into the lake. All right. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay, so need to meet with Natty, need to meet with Poppy. I thought I was still waiting from, but... Oh, I was able to locate the bells within the town and restore them. So, okay, so it does recognize that I already did that. Spot removal, eh. Speak with Deke. Okay. All's bell that ends bell. Now, where is she? That way. Alright. Up, 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 up. Itch, 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 itch. Eh. Okay. Really? Really?
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd
How
be
does
more inclined to
Garrett
acquire
stop?
myself.
I haven't been. My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Oh boy. I can only imagine how much trouble the beer will be once it's brewed. All right. Not sure what that was, but it seems to have discombobulated this poor Gryffindor. Seems to be a lot of that happening today. Maybe it's getting near Christmas break and everybody's just kind of out of it at this point. Okay. Kind of laggy today.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Irrumpent horn.
Apparently Marenweed was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Okay, and now mum's the word. Outside the divination classroom. That is up. Given the oops, sorry. The tone that Natty implied her mother was taking. There's all this noise I'm hearing. Perhaps the armor will be necessary. What? Up there? I thought it was... How's the sound level, by the way? It looks a little bit quiet in the well, it looks quite very quiet in the preview. But also my voice seems to be louder than it should. Hold on. Down, 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 down. There we go. That looks
frustrating.
all right. Hello.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped
to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Oh, are
and
you?
it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Gazelles are kind of flighty. I don't think that form fits you very well, Natty. You are not remotely flighty.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
And he appears to have been listening in as well. Is that the end of the quest? I didn't get a quest complete thing.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Suit of armor.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Okay. Crystal balls. Okay, I think I can take the armor off now. What is this? Troll hat. Where did this come from? Earned by vanquishing the troll in Brockborough. Ah. Okay. Back to... this one, I think it was. All right.
Revelio.
All clear here. Down we go. Let's see. I should probably take care of my beasts.
What are you up to now?
Oh yes, the bell tower. I have some new spells. I should probably figure out if there's something useful. Okay. I just need to find the bell tower.
Revelio.
Not sure what this is.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
People still talking about that, huh? Let's see. Eh. Not sure where I am at the moment. Okay, now I do. There's the staircase. There's the Niffler going Niffle. I want to go... let's see. The Great Hall is this way.
It's always frown. Peace should burn the castle down.
This place is, You know what? Don't send your kids to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Points.
Oh, such fun.
Great. They've made it snow indoors. Spectacular. But as usual, I cannot, I can't have any. Green says he quit sugar on Monday and it's getting to him. Yeah, I can imagine so. Let's see. I want to get to the main chamber thing. I don't know the way from here. Is it perhaps down on the ground? This is dungeons. No, specifically the Slytherin dungeon. Oh, there's the scriptorum. Okay, here we go. And from here...
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Oh boy.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogwarts.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Oh dear. Okay, I admit I have no idea where the bell tower is. So, bell tower wing. Bell tower courtyard. And it sounds like Sebastian is ready to get into trouble.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever
Revelio.
My family loved going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team.
Oh, here's one of these things that I have not yet done. Okay, so... okay, you can stop glowing now. 12... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 10, I need 2. So I need the... Is this a Graphorn? And then we have 7 Unicorn, which is 1. So I need Unicorn again. There we go.
Revelio.
Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting, as now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Well, Finch grew up in Crete, so he may well have encountered that statue. Oop. Okay. That'll be why that's back there. And it looks to me like, even though he averted his gaze, he's still turned to stone. A dark flat cap. House wall banners. And there's just statues in general here as well. Alright. Okay.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to do the homework within class. Does that require staying awake for it?
That reminds me.
Where is the actual bell tower? Okay. Through there? Through that's tall enough to have a bell tower in it. No, this is defense against the dark arts. This is... Okay, this is this. Okay, so this takes me to the Transfiguration Courtyard, where it's extremely laggy. Okay,
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Revelio.
Let's see what this place is. There's a Lumoth here.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Revelio.
A twilight cloak. Does it have a vampire or a werewolf? Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by a recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. Even if I took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly, I even took it upon myself. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course. And I do hope you don't mind my mentioning sincerely Abraham Ronan.
Revelio.
It's a lot of books that I have now knocked over.
Accio.
Why am I in Egypt all of a sudden?
Incendio. Aloha Mora.
What was the... Which spell did that guy need? Is it Levioso?
Levioso.
Yes. So there's a...
Compulso.
one of these. What's in these at the moment? Depulso Puzzle Room 2. Time to get squished by blocks.
Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Accio.
So I guess I'm trying to get up there. So if I summon this...
Accio. Compulso.
Okay, this is now not going anywhere.
Accio. Depulso.
Okay.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay, so that's now attached to that.
Compulso.
Okay, so that's now attached to that, which means this now does that.
Accio.
Okay.
Compulso.
And that's not helpful. Okay. Back to the start.
Accio.
So here, here, and here. And then so that's now a sort of monolithic block. If I pull it this way, let me see. What if I do this? And then, so I can now send this. Okay. I can now send that over there. That doesn't do me any real good because I can't get over there. Let's see. What if I do this the other way around? So, you come over here, then over here. And then back there. Oop. Alright, so that is now... okay. Hold on. Okay, that is only one tall now. So... this is now a step up. So I think that now, if I... 1, 2, and then that, and then this, that's there. Now I can climb this up to here. There we go. This will get me over to this chest. Okay, and that's the way out. Oh no, another chamber, huh? An unidentified hand item. Okay, and I need to... So now I need to get across the other way. I need to do it from here. Okay, I cannot be bothered with this right now. Can always come back later. I was looking for the bell tower. Which I didn't find despite fast traveling to the bell tower courtyard.
Professor, could you spare a moment?
How may I help you?
I'm interested in the goblin rebellions of the past.
Ah, certainly. Their history is part of our history. In fact, you can trace most goblin rebellions to wizard intervention. More specifically, the laws governing wands and who may legally possess them. The Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from goblin frustration over lack of representation on the Wizengamot. It became a terrible, blood-soaked affair. Take heart, though. Our current peace and prosperity shows that violence can be transitory.
But Hogsmeade was just attacked, Professor.
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, one of the 18th century's rebellions was led by Urg the Unclean. He had been dunked in a pond publicly by a group of young wizards, if you can imagine that. Another rebellion in 1752... The rebellion was so badly mishandled that Minister for Magic Albert Boot was forced to resign. That being said, his replacement, one Basil Flack, lasted mere weeks. Best sort of vindication, if you ask my opinion.
Please go on.
2 months into Flack's tenure, bad went to worse when the werewolves allied with the goblins. Quite smartly, Flack resigned rather than deal with their combined forces. Minister Flack was succeeded by one Hephaestus Gore, who quickly quashed the Jewel uprisings with his signature brutality. It is worth noting that many historians believe this punitive response led to even more werewolf conflict. You have noted all of this, have you not?
Oh yes, Professor. Please continue.
Continue? I take it your thirst for knowledge has yet to be quenched.
If you would be so kind, Professor Binns.
I rarely find an audience, captive or otherwise, eager to engage in such historical minutiae.
I find your lectures quite engaging, sir. Thank you
Well,
for
this
sharing
one
your
anyway.
vast knowledge.
My sincere pleasure. Now, I do believe I should be preparing for my next class. Good day to you.
Okay. Still trying to find the bell tower. Back here again. Okay, let's try this again. Bell tower wing. I don't need the beast classroom or the flying. That's the courtroom. Wait, I know how to get to the bell tower. Okay. So... Alright then. Okay, that's that. Owl ornament. Long gallery. Apparently there's a Lumoth around here. And another depulsor room. I need to get to the staircase. Like the grand staircase.
Depulso.
Yep.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, this is Sharps. So I'm in the dungeons, okay?
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Let's see.
Was it due to an injury suffered during your time with the Ministry?
I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
Alright. Okay. Okay, so this is here. And from here... Transfiguration Courtyard. That's not... Where the heck is the... Okay. Hold on. My knowledge is failing me at the moment. I need to get up the grand staircase. Okay, so the Great Hall is there. So this way. Okay. Do-do-do. Ah, the hat people are finally gone for now. Okay, so the entrance hall. House elves doing house elf things. Okay, and... Alright. I have forgotten the route. This way. Okay. Because this is where Mr. Moon is. And remember that this staircase leads me up to...
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal.
Yep.
Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Scrope's master is indeed regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Scrope may only carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir. As Scrope is sure sir knows.
Yes, of course, I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts over the years to dust my statue, but no one has ever cared enough to do the task properly.
Scrope is most sorry for sir that no one would care about sir and leave him so very neglected.
Yes, all right, no need to pile it on. Anything to do with the bloody Baron always looks impeccable. And Helena, and the Fat Friar. But me, I'm left dusty. Nearly dusted Nick.
Poor Sir Nicholas, nearly headless, and also nearly dusted, and never cared for or...
Yes, no need to dwell. Scrope, I'm certain the headmaster wouldn't...
Scrope's relatives have been beheaded by the Black family, sir.
Are you saying that to annoy me? Oh, beheading servants. Yes, I see your point. Now, choose your battles, I say. I shall be polished another day.
Oh no. Oh, dear.
I hope we can pay back Black
Aloha Mora.
for the things he does to people. Okay. Oop, this is locked. And we have another bit of interchangeable gear from Amali. Received your to Madiwa. I received your letter this morning, and I'm thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natsai at Hogwarts, even if Natsai has been a little challenging of late. I suppose it is only to be expected, since both our daughters are, how shall I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Wagadu. It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits. Not even those such as yourself who have the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead for you and Natsai, at Hogwarts or wherever you go. I do hope to hear from you again, and wish you the best of luck in the meantime. Your loyal friend, Amali.
Revelio.
Ah, this is the office for Natty's mom. Adventure novel set. Sketched inside the cover of this old, slightly worn set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Onai for a daughter Natsai. Okay. Everything in here? Yeah. Alright. Ah, it's daytime now. I can never tell what time it is. This is level 3 lock. Alright. And here's the bell tower. Now then. I was coming here because of the weird doors that I could not figure out last time. This one, for instance. They appear to be, in some way, tied to this clock. Let's see. Nope.
Revelio.
Let's see. Aha. That would let me stop the pendulum and also desynchronize the clock, which would mean that these doors would open. Okay. So, Arresto Momentum. So that could, yes, that's Kagawa's assignment. So I need to go to Keenbridge Tower. Which means I need to get down to the ground. Okay. Alright. Keenbridge Tower. I wonder if those little domes you can see in the side of the hill are the windows to the Hufflepuff common room. These clothes are not nearly warm enough for this kind of thing. Nope, can't go in there. But I can collect Hork... Okay, no, I can't collect Horklumps. That's fine. Okay, Ah, this will be Keenbridge Tower, okay. Yep.
That's it.
All right, butterflies, I am following. I found short stairs.
Revelio. Than I can count. They're incapable of defending them.
All right, back to Madame Kagawa. Oh, nifflers. I already have abundant nifflers. I'm actually going to fast travel. The castle is not as pretty in winter. Okay, Hogwarts map. To flying class law. She was in a hurry for a bit, but no longer. Okay.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard.
As long as I don't have to be an actual
Practice
seeker.
Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
So, left, space, F, right. Okay. Left, space, F, right. Okay, learn all spells. Okay. So is the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Okay.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Depulso.
Yep.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Ooh, that's a...
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Well done.
Okay.
You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
Hmm.
If you were that good, I
No,
can't
that's
believe
not
a
what I
bit
meant.
of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent.
That was a lot more negative than I
Ability on the
intended.
broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Hmm. That's the luck potion.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Alright.
Aloha, Mora.
And also I will break into your chest. For more generic gear. Alright. So I don't need to don't want to play Summoner's Court. I want to go back to the bell tower.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Uh-huh. Success. Okay. And that has opened this one. A Puffskein statue. Let's see. Now,
Arresto momentum.
wizard mannequins. New wand handle. Here. Arrow brown. That is a very good looking one, but it doesn't go well with the color I've got already. So there. Apparently there's only one more to find. Okay, I can't do that one from here. I don't... Well, maybe I can. Let's try.
Arrest their momentum.
No, the grate's in the way. But once I get it right... it'll go away. So... there we go. This one... inside we find... oh, generic loot. Okay. So I believe there's one more around here somewhere. Got that one, got that one. Down there.
Revelio.
Aha.
Arrest their momentum.
And here we go. Oh, apparently I didn't quite get it. Okay, that's a Hogwarts secret, apparently. And this is just, what, gold? Yep. What is this room? Stockades, Iron Maiden, destroyed chair. Okay. Okay. That's a good bit of secreting. Let's go and meet Natty, since I want to go to Hogsmeade anyway. And Poppy will meet in the Forbidden Forest. Okay. Map. Blackmail, huh? Alright, Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade Square. Let's go here.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion, so back when I was at school.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree? Revelio. Thank you. Aloha more.
What's behind here? Alright. There.
Revelio.
Unidentified hand item. Oh, I'm in Zonko's. Or, no, not Zonko's, the, sweet shop. Let's see, that's the secret passage. Oh yes, these things levitate you.
Aloha,
And what's this?
Revelio.
Leather sorcerer hat. Alright. Ooh, you're
I
not.
beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Sure, give me 1 second.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to
Actually,
choose
I'm
from
here to sell
so
stuff.
Take your time.
Alright.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Ooh, a better sleek sorcerer hat.
I'd say
Celtic
that looks
attire.
as if it was made for you.
Ugh, okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Hello.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel.
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Okay.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
10 galleons a hair, huh?
Point of toiling if it can be done.
Alright. I keep hearing spell noises. Oh, I have some extra beasts I need to...
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Yes, I don't have room for these foopers, as I recall.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Rare fooper. Actually, hold on.
Come in.
No.
Sorry if there's a smell.
Only
New batch
tamed
of
beasts can be...
toad-hide.
Okay. Alright. Do. Come on. I'm not quite far enough away, apparently. Keep hearing spell noises, but I don't know why. Here's some poachers. I've dealt with those particular poachers before. Okay.
I tell you, thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Oh, Inferni.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
Okay. I imagine that unicorns are going to be quite challenging to capture. One, 2, 3, 4, and... there's that unicorn.
Revelio.
Revelio.
One. I levitated the elk as well. Got it. The unicorn, not the elk. Apparently that was Hazel.
Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Okay.
Revelio.
Runes. Okay. Those are spiders. You're an elk. Can I ride you? No, you got away. Alright. Back to Hogsmeade. You know, I wonder, when Natty is in her gazelle form, I wonder if I could capture her with the with the grab bag. Like, I have nothing to do with her, but it's an amusing question. All right.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
She's in my pocket.
What a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Yes, yes, and yes.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Okay.
Take good care of Hazel now.
All the latest wizarding news right here.
An Irish witch is finally woken after 600 years in a bewitched sleep, during which she is said to have been inherited by successive generations of her family, along with her ancestral home in Donegal and a pair of rather nice clogs. Speaking to the Daily Prophet, a family member had this to say. She came with the house. Bit of a strange heirloom, we thought, but I'm not about to sniff at a tradition. We simply kept the room locked. I had no idea she was my great, well, you get the picture. When asked for comment, the witch herself said, "They say a good night's sleep is the secret to a long life. Well, it's been 600 years, and I can't say they were wrong."
Get your Daily Prophet.
All right, Hogsmeade. No, Hogs. The tavern. Okay, we'll be here. Right. 3 broomsticks. Okay. Oh wait, no. She wants me to meet outside the Hog's Head, didn't she?
Not much of the dark arts that frighten me.
Which is...
Good thing the ministry banned Unwritten.
No, these are the gardens. Okay, where is she? Quests. No, outside of Hogsmeade. All right, and I guess we wait here for Natty.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Are you ready to get in entirely too much trouble?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
All right.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
If they're being
Hopefully
black,
by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
if they're being blackmailed, they might not be willing to explain what's going on.
Oh, will there ever be another one?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
That was easy.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Is the new reversal
Okay. Up at the top of Three Broomsticks. It's dark in here.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Uh-oh.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Ample time to reach a decision. By the week's end.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
All right. Otto Dibble.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
That's what the authorities are for, they say. Try finding one.
Okay.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Okay.
Hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Okay. I have a feeling we'll be hunting down some of these items and people.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's
boy.
Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
This cannot be good. I figured there was going to be trouble.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Oh dear.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Alright. Round back. Inside.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Oh dear.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
All right.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Let's see.
Locks and guards, it's not for the world. Using that what? Coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Let's see.
Hey.
Revelio.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
I hear ya. Whoever you are.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon.
There's not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
Ooh, level 33, huh? Oh, hi.
Incendio. Arresto. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio.
You made a great mistake.
Now.
If you love
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Done.
Reduction.
Expire.
I think that was
Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Reductum.
Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Revelio.
What spell did I select? Okay.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an erotic. I know your kind. You weaken quick.
Confringo. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, well, stealth did not last very long. But even with them a higher level than me, it was manageable. Sheep, foxes.
Revelio.
Aye.
Okay. Okay.
Also,
there's
Jibble's love
Rosie's.
letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Not sure how to do that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What level am I anyway? 31, so they're 2 levels above me. Fire? Yeah, but it's in my inventory now. A rat. In fact, a number of rats. Let's see.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus
Oh.
Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
I know you're there.
They don't seem...
Did you hear?
What was that?
Incendio.
My stealth is not very good.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Expulso.
Stupid. Confringo.
Expulso.
Stupid.
Expulso. Stupid. I'll admit.
Confringo. Incendio. And he must be here somewhere.
Look what you've done. You fight for that. Might want to look up.
Arresto momentum.
Nope.
This is not going well for you. What are your thoughts on
Confringo.
electricity? Expulso.
Incendio.
Expulso. Quite
Arresto
young,
momentum.
aren't we?
Confringo.
Expulso.
Incendio.
Expulso.
Stupid. Confringo.
Tough.
Revelio.
Okay. This... Okay, that just leads back down there. Alright.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would. Speak to Mr. Ray. He will tell you what you need to do.
Got it.
Hello, Amora.
That spell in the next room? Use what? Which spell in the next room? Oop, I found Isco's wand. Yep, give me 1 second. Okay. Hello, Mr. Rabe.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Did I get any good gear? Eh. It's all kind of interchangeable at this point.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Okay.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Well, they've got plenty of money lying around. Let's see. Disturbingly simple so far. Maybe because they weren't counting on me.
Find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Weren't counting on me fighting my way out. Well, fighting my way in. Oh.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Like you've been doing so far.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
Fair enough.
I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
All right. All right, gear, huh? Gear. Wow. Yeah, some of it's unidentified, but generally I have kind of stopped paying attention to the gear I get. It's just doesn't really seem worth the attention when I can, completely flub my stealth and still, take on a room full of like 8 Ashwinders. Okay, let's go and find Poppy. Oop.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Otto. All right. To the Forbidden Forest. It's worth it to identify them. It hasn't been so far. Okay.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Hello, Poppy. I brought a high wing. I guess I need to put her away now.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
It will increase your damage spells more. I mean, yeah, but I haven't really had a whole lot of trouble with my damage. I don't know. Like, they have not impressed me, to be honest.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
How very brave of you to gang up on school children.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Centaurs.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I guess he changed his mind about us being in the Forbidden Forest.
Understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned.
Okay.
I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, these things. All right.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
But I still don't know what they do. Why do they make that sound? I don't know. It's magic. Who knows why? Let's see. Why anything works this way. Draco. Why do I make sounds in real life? Huh? Which sound? What is this? Oh, hippogriffs. In case I wanted more hippogriffs.
Revelio.
I've got all the hippogriffs I need. All right. Where are we now? Spot removal. Well, we're already in the Forbidden Forest, so I suppose I might as well look for bubo tubers.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit flicking and rocking your fool to pieces.
Those sounds I make? Which sounds?
This is
You
where
need to be more
Sakaris is
specific.
said to go. And where are those booba tubers?
Hmm. I'm not sure what to make of this. Oh.
Just my luck. A troll.
Alright.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Ah, that does work on the troll. Sort of. Ow. Ow.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
There we go. Not too hard. A competitive schoolroom.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Why do I make sound and like an attack sound in real life? Oop.
You saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I don't know what possesses me to, you know, respond to events in game as if they were happening to me. Like, say, ow, when I'm hit. Like, I've never understood it. Lots of people do it, but you're dead.
Revelio.
But I'm not sure why. Owl. Hello, owl. Okay, there's one more bubo tuber in here. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. I'm gonna have to... You don't need to bend down this low. Man, this is so slow.
Revelio.
Right there. Okay, and looks like there's one over there. And looks like there were some around the spiders.
Revelio.
Who's spit? Oh, social empathy, same as yawning.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Revelio.
That's proper feeble, that is. Is that the best you got?
Great.
Confringo. I haven't even had my tea yet.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio. That should do it.
Okay.
I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Well, that did not work well for any of them. But it worked out for me. Okay, back to Hogsmeade. I'll just fast travel there. Fast travel. Use the Transformer spell. And turn them into Optimus Prime. Honestly, like, Levioso, Arresta Momentum, Transfiguration. I don't really see a reason to use one of them over the others.
Saccharissa. I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Into an exploded barrel. Okay, yeah, I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Okay, you're doing this for business reasons, so I'm going to ask to be paid as well.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Bubo tuber harvesting attire. Okay, challenge complete. Side of relationship quests. Okay. Challenges. Combat. Okay. Goblin Silver Resistance. Raven masks and things. Spiders. Hold on. Ugh, I had to let the dog out of my room. Okay, so that's those quests. For completing main quests. Okay. Not done with that yet. But I can get the Lucky Leprechaun shirts for the relationship and side quests. And the Lucky Leprechaun overcoat. And this, apparently. Top of the class cloak. Exploration. This is what you get for the astronomy tables, huh? Okay. Grief and vengeance. Okay. Speak with Natty. So, I got the top of the class cloak. Is this... That's the relic uniform. Top of the class cloak. It's alright. Merlin trial and magic increase. The Merlin trials are so boring. If I encounter more of the magic things, then I'll... sorry, ancient magic things, I'll do them, because that's worth it, but... not a priority. They're not boring for you? Well, that's fair enough. But, this game suffers from the same thing a lot of open world games do, is that you've got this great expansive world, and it fills it with, like, a dozen things that you do over and over and over again. Like, a lot of open world games do this. And I just don't I don't really care enough to do the Merlin trials for the probably like the 20th time. Shows you where the magic spots are. I'll do them when I encounter them. Okay, we have creatures here. What creature? Oh, that's Niffler. Not Nifflers. Puffskeins. Looks like we're going to the Great Hall. Hold on. Does one of those ornaments have a... Okay. It's a... Oh, it's a snowman with a wizard hat. Okay. Or a witch hat. Alright. To the Great Hall in the middle of the night. I'll probably have to wait. Okay. Yep.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Hello, Natty.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
Well, it wasn't that hard.
Realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Oh, yeah?
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Alright, yeah. Alright. See you around, Natty. Stay safe. She won't. Clearly she won't.
I could wander the greenhouses for hours. Just need to avoid the
Let's see.
Revelio.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. Well, Madame Kagawa said she...
Majestic School Road. Here we go. This dragon gargoyle is smoking. Or that may or may not be a dragon, actually. Let's find out. The yawning gargoyle. Though the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Ah. Okay, so we're above the Hufflepuff common room then. So this would be like the central window, I guess. All right. So speaking of people who are definitely not safe, Sebastian. Okay, to Feldcroft. Apparently there's an infamous foe there. Yeah, there's a ancient magic hotspot there. That would probably be worth doing. I only need 2 more for the next level up. Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I want to get rid of some of my
What do you have for sale?
useless gear.
What are we in the market for today?
This is technically... Okay, I remember this. This looks like it's superior, but actually it is not as good. So, leave that. Sell that. Alright.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Okay. Looks like the Feldcroft wizards are not doing very well in their preparations to defend their village. Oh.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Okay.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Well, that would explain why he's so aggressive about you using it.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay. This is not going to end well. Nobody's even bothered to figure out what this sacrifice is. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be fun. And given that there's only one more unforgivable curse, I'm going to guess it involves killing someone.
Revelio.
Oh boy, 2 trolls, huh? Ah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay.
Revelio.
Up there, huh?
That solves that.
Alright. And then there's this thing.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ow.
Revelio. Accio.
Come on. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go around.
Incendio. Revelio.
That's not what I meant to do. That did not do anything. That's the Incendio mark, isn't it? Right? There's not another... Yeah, there's no other flame spell here. Huh. Well, whatever. The gear is all, like I said, pretty much interchangeable. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I return. Okay, refreshed, and having eaten a bit of cheesy popcorn, which does not seem as cheesy as I remember it being. Yeah, I can go ahead and get this ancient magic pot. And then I'll level up. Why are there still roses in the winter? Okay.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Incendio.
Abandoned, but still full of flames. Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
That was easy. Okay, so right now I have 3. And now I have 4.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, let's do one more try on this thing.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yep. I hate it when it does this. Okay. What? Sigh. Okay, so...
Revelio.
Well, I still have no idea what's the deal with those things. There's that again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier.
Nope, that does not appear to have unlocked this vault. Or whatever it is. Nope. I need to stand... No, these are landing platforms. I need to stand on them. So what are those... What are these things, then? It one's Glacius. I cast Glacius. Nothing seems to happen.
Revelio.
Eh. Yep. I wonder if that's highwaying. That would imply that she's able to come and go from the vivarium at will. And you're just a regular eagle, I guess. More dug bogs. And even more dug bogs. Have I met you before?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
All right. There was a... Oh, that way. Okay. All right. Quests. Flight test. Behind the moons. Ah, yes. Deke. All right. Map. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. And to the room of requirement. Okay. I'll get you to you in a second, Deke. Oh, I should, Okay, let's see what this nonsense is. All very ugly.
Has some exciting news to share.
Cool, I will be with you in a moment. Excuse me. No, not that. I want... There.
Revelio.
I do believe I have finally gotten rid of my potions backlog. Okay. Let's go ahead and max out on health potions. Okay, now 1 and 2. Okay. Also, I saw that I got new talent points. I have 5 talent points. Let's take a look. Start with core. Stupefy deals direct damage. Protego release a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Sure. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. So this stealth is maxed out. I don't really need dark arts, do I? Flipendo curses, Expelliarmus curses, Arrest of Momentum curses. Cursed remains longer. Maybe. Rumor requirement. Venomous Tentacula. Spells. Spell duration. Let's see, maybe. Nah, I'd rather have this. Okay. Now, so that did not count towards these timers. All right, Deke. Hello.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why,
but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. Map. World map. All the way back down the... I've actually never been there before. Okay. All right, then. Let's go flying. 700 meters. That's actually not as far away as I thought. Yep. There's an enemy behind the world wall for some reason. Okay. I am... How do I get over this way? No.
Slow down now. There we go.
Yep, hold on. Nope. Yep. Map. Okay, there's a path up the mountain.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Who's there? Let's get this over with.
Alright.
Potato.
I'm just going this way. Okay, fine.
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, passage through the mountains.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Pity. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Much too slow. Incendio. Glacius. Repulsor. Potato. Stupid. Taken out. Confringo. Repulsor.
All right.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Okay. And in here we find generic gear. Ah. Right. I jumped down too soon. All right.
Revelio.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever. It's just a little bit of coins, I assume. Okay.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
So, that wasn't that as I expected him to put up more of a fight. Okay. Visit Pold Seer Coast.
Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Unfortunately, the fact that the Santique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggles who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. Alright.
something, Venison. Afraid to fight?
No need to.
Okay, Highwing, do not eat the butterflies.
What do you have in store for me this time?
These things sure meander. Come on, butterflies. Any day now.
Revelio.
Feline plates. Seems kind of kitsch. Okay, this is a creature spot, but there's nothing here, so I'm going to guess moon calves, even though it's night.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
All right. Do. 150 meters to go. Well, as the crow flies. Let's see. Murrenweem, Bainberg. Extreme danger. Old castle, I guess I might as well. It's the cat castle, apparently.
Aloha Mora. Incendio.
Still fresh food in this abandoned castle.
Depulso.
Oop.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Let's see. Oh, that's just a hedge. What do you mean landing is unavailable right now?
Revelio.
Oh, good grief. This game. Arbitrary. Eh. Landing is unavailable right now.
Incendio.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Okay.
Incendio.
Drat. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Glacius. Accio.
Okay. All right. And there. Okay. That's Cat Castle complete.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Incendio! Incendio! What have you done?
Ah, Inferni.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Lego! Confringo!
Well, while they are away from their camp, dealing with a troll.
Revelio.
Looks like the troll won.
Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
I'm damaging a frozen enemy.
Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
This elk is very indifferent to all of this.
Glacius. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, just convention. Oop.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio.
Okay.
Should think they felt that in London.
Stench of the dead. All right.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I should have this. Now that I can turn enemies into exploding barrels. Naturally. Okay. Phoenix Rising.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here. Revelio.
What is that?
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? It's it. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Okay, what did I get? Small vivarium decorations. Alright, don't fall down there. Ooh. It's one of the roller coaster things. Alright. Can't go that way.
No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
You may want to move.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
So many tiny caves here.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
All right. Onward.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
Patricius Totalis.
Revelio.
He destroyed the bench.
The Phoenix.
Aye. And away it goes.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Well, you've found it already. You just need to catch up with it. Oh, ladder.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Reach the peak of the mountain. Ooh, a level 3 lock.
There it is again. Revelio.
You know, I'm pretty sure that some of these items are just kind of in the terrain when they're not supposed to be.
Incendio. Revelio.
Just Horklums, huh? Yeah. You crouch walk so slowly.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
All right. Come on. Up.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite, thief. You're not getting away this time. Running home! No one right for me!
Levioso!
You like a streeler!
Tiger!
Stupefy.
Why am I stuck crouching? Okay.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Well done.
Mind yourself!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Stupefy. More than luck.
Stupefy. That was for Highwing. Revelio.
These sound effects don't really keep up with enemies when you transform them and fling them around. This was definitely a spider lair of some description. Alright. Moving portraits. Alright, I already got that. Okay.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oop, not that.
Bombada.
Alright.
Revelio.
Do. Oop, I see daylight.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room.
Rising from the ashes, rescue the phoenix. Okay. You know, if it was just going to let me get it, then
Revelio.
why didn't it just let me do it before I had to climb all the way up here? Poidseer Coast. Ugh.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, hi.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ah, okay, one of the enemies gone.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
There we go. Okay, Alan was right on this one. The ability to transform enemies into exploding barrels, very helpful. One of the enemies gone. Okay, that's a dungeon. I don't really need to... What's going on over here? Oh. Alright.
Incendio.
Okay. Let's head back to the Room of Requirement. Quests. Okay, no, map. Suggested level 20. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. Room of Requirement.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
One order of Phoenix has been delivered. Yep. Would you like that, Deke?
What a beauty. You keep it close.
I mean, you can have that one if you want. I'm sure I can get, you know, lots more.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Thank you, Deke. All right. Not loon. Okay. This thing. Loosened house emblem scarf. Let me check my plants real quick, and then I will go and go and see to the new vivarium enclosure. No, stop that. Ah. There. And... okay. All right, Vivarium room number 4. here is a phoenix. Hello, phoenix. Let's see. You need to be fed. And, oop, no, not that.
I'll look after you.
Okay. No. There. Okay.
Revelio.
Now then, let's do some preparation in this new habitat. I have no idea how much moonstone I actually have.
Revelio.
Okay, that's a chest up there. So I definitely want to get up there. Ah. Medium raised floor.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. Confringo.
Whoa. Okay. Alright, first the practical stuff. We need a beast feeder. That can go here. I'm gonna have a toy box here as well. Alright, you gonna play with this quaffle? Yep, here he comes. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Okay. So, what else have we got? We got wells and things. Ancient brazier. Statues, large trees. Huh? Ah, there's still a lot of stuff to find. And over here, We have the... these custom pieces. And the stair is workable. Walls, yes. I guess a sort of semi-modular building set. Okay. Alright. Breeding pen, although currently there's nothing to breed in here. And okay. And let's have some bushes and things over here as well. Do. And some trees behind. Trees around here as well. There. All right. That'll do. All right, let's take care of the other beasts while we're here. Oh, that reminds me. I had a thought for how to arrange things. The toads should go in the swamp, obviously. And then I guess the unicorns can go here, including Hazel. They don't look gold to me. All right. Would you believe the unicorns react like horses? Ooh, no, that's not what I meant.
Revelio.
I meant to get those things, not the Niffler. Okay. Sorry, Niffler. Okay. Why are you guys all the way over here? Okay. Okay. That's this room taken care of. Let's see. Here, have a unpoppable bubble. All right.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
All right, and over here by the coast. Hello. Come back here. Yes. Hello, Caligo. Also, I realized that Caligo is a DLC hippogriff. Apparently, I do have a DLC. I don't remember getting a version that had DLC, but apparently I did. I mean, Caligo is the only DLC that I have. Alright, and... okay, Pink Fooper. Alright. And this place is full. Okay. So that's this room. Now for the swamp. With the Thestrals and the cats. And I imagine the cats are not too happy about being put in a swamp. But, not sure where else to put them. Yep, here's the Kneasel kitten.
Levioso.
Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Oop. Sorry, I thought you were a crystal. I'm accidentally zapping my beasts a lot today. Okay. Alright, and... okay, where's the Kneasel kitten again?
Revelio.
Here. All right. And that is the creatures. Oh, wait. Need to... Okay.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
There. The toads may be here. You know what? I'm gonna move all the Neasels to another
Not
Vivarium.
going to hurt you.
Because this does not seem like a logical place for Neasels. I guess I'm going to put them on top of the mountain with the Phoenix. Is the Phoenix male or female? The Phoenix is male. Okay. Hopefully these cats have the sense not to try to attack a Phoenix. Alright. That's the beasts. Let's see. All right. So, let's hold on. Okay, I need to take a quick break. Then I'll be back, and we will do In the Shadow of the Mountain, and then we will call it. Okay, we've been going for 4.5 hours, so. Okay, yeah. It's 11:30 at night. I should probably wrap up. Especially since I think we're getting near the end. Who knows? We might finish up next week. Okay, so we'll wrap up here. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's talk Charizard. What? Charizard? I don't want to know what you're talking about, Green. Anyway, let's talk schedule. Saturday at 10 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next community game day. Currently, the DLC for Factorio. It will not be streamed, but anybody who's part of the YouTube community can join. Oh, a name you want me to call the Phoenix Charizard? I could probably do that, yeah. Okay. I'm sure the Phoenix... Okay. Charizard. There we go. Nobody in the 1800s knows what a Charizard is. But, there he is. Anyway, as I was saying. So, Saturday, 10 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next Community Game Day. Factorio DLC. Excuse me. And then Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more Vintage Story with the Plane Shifter. And then Friday, 1 week from now, at 7-ish p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. And actually, hold on, I have a better idea than Charizard. If we're gonna name this thing after a Pokemon, we're going to name it. Going to Moltres. You know, the legendary, mythical bird Pokemon associated with fire. There we go. Moltres is somewhere. Out of reach of all these sleeping... Oh, there he is. Of all these sleeping cats. So, that will do us for today. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!